Okay. Well, I have no idea what I was doing before. What else? Okay, I'll go do that. I want to do this. I read something about that. That's okay. I don't have enough quests.
Fleet first. Never forget it.
Um, I do have a skill point. I want to go for this. I have to. Oh, okay. I have to destroy 15 ships. That's done. I want outpost engineering. Spend 2 more skill.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend. But on the other hand,
Am I really encumbered? I am. But if I get rid of my resources, I'll be in good shape.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Um, let's get up. And we'll throw some resources in the hold. Be in good shape. This one. Oh.
Captain, greetings.
I woke up in the middle of the night once and found Ensign Betty tinkering with some machine.
The commander appreciates his
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. Betraying Juan Dayu for cover was a dangerous gambit, but it seems to have paid off. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
If we're talking about saving the Earth, it's
Still,
kind of late
pirates are
for that,
involved.
don't
Shouldn't
you
we go
think?
after them?
Fair point.
Depends.
I guess no one's gonna miss
But
the
the name
award
on our
then.
chest says UC.
But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Starting a firefight on SY-920 would have been an inappropriate course of action. We favored the quiet approach.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment, I'm far more concerned about the comm spike.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. I'll see what I can do. You've certainly gone above and beyond the call of duty. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
I heard we might see some action soon. Can't wait.
It's gonna get interesting soon. But Hannah, the inventory mod, the inventory UI mod that me and Barker are using, that's running great. Just sell some stuff. Oh, I've stolen ammo. Did that. Oh, that is huge. Not know there was some subcategory. Hell yeah. Okay. That must have been in the recent update. Alright, Hannah, that sounds good. It's not hard.
Just as
It
we
might
say,
give you a
Mr.
fit
Yogan.
if you're using the Game Pass version, but it's working for both, so it's okay. There should be an update soon that adds Game Pass version support.
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning. Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
But yeah, the inventory UI mod we used is like amazing.
Stay safe, buddy.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought Aurora on the streets before, and I've never paid this much.
You looking to get zoned?
Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away.
Oh, it's not an act. If you're looking to score some Aurora, we can talk later.
I'll transfer the
But for now, since you're clearly the rook that Delgado sent, let's talk business. Save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
The few times I've dealt with Benjamin Bayou in the past have been rather unpleasant, to say the least.
All right. I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight, but
as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne, so you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorico. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astro Lounge so we can celebrate. Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff?
Something tells me this is not right.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Our beds are comfortable and we offer a full range of cosmetic and biological.
You didn't hear this, but those ecliptic mercenaries...
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private house at the top.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on. but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective. Yeah, I get it. You don't want to get involved. Typical. Look, I still need to put the finishing touch on these reports. If you change your mind and you can help me decide, I'd really appreciate the help. It was great speaking with you.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Hey, I still have that full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou. Do you think I should send it or not? You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. This isn't getting us anywhere. Look, I'd like to help, but I hope I can trust you. I wish I could. But if anybody found out I told you... Look, I don't know why you're pushing me to talk about Miss Komiko's private affairs, but I don't think it's appropriate to ask me about this right now. She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful position. Sometimes that stress trickles down. I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him. He lives somewhere in New Atlantis, I think. We're done talking about that. Sorry. You want to do some digging? You do it on your own. Sure, no problem. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way, they can strike anywhere.
See what kind of information you can get off of there.
Like that computer, no. Okay. One shot this one. So that's a second level. That one doesn't get used at all. That's a third level. I don't like using these ones so early. Oh, well, fuck that. I'm out of digipick. No, that didn't happen.
Haven't met our CEO, Mr. Arata. Me either. He's never around.
Whoa. I'm working here.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony. They like to pick up clean.
Pickpocket! Stop!
Nope. That didn't work. Huh. Got it that time. There's always a second one. Alright, got the evidence I was looking for.
Don't make my job any harder.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
Coffee flavors, all brewed using the secret.
Speak with me only if you have what it takes to do track.
How's the hand today, Ben?
So what do you say? Are you ready to feel euphoric?
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or
Looks
Chimera?
like you need to relax.
You kidding, Chimera?
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9. I don't know if
No, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
Like that anyway.
Well, let's face it, some people are just gifted.
No way. You're going to have to try better than that. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
No, really. I'd like to see you try.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, I just... Well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that. Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in Neon, you also have access to our private bar. The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather unique items. Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. Don't forget to ask Q to see our special menu.
If you wish to relax with some Aurora, I have plenty available. Hello there! On behalf of Euphorica, I welcome you to our members' lounge. I'll be happy to provide whatever you need from our private bar to enhance your experience. Can I get you anything? Some Aurora, perhaps? Excellent. We have plenty for purchase. We also offer an assortment of beverages, so feel free to browse our selection anytime. I'm certain you'll find something to relax your body and your spirit.
Wine flavored chunk cube.
You're welcome to sit back, relax, and enjoy your time here.
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. The Crimson Fleet, huh? This is interesting. So tell me, what does Delgado need with my Pastor Generdyne? So, let me get this straight. You want me to sneak you into Generdyne so you can steal the only profitable piece of technology the company's come up with in decades. If you expect me to take a risk like that, then it's going to cost you some major credits. Yes, you do. Short of taking it off my dead body, which would never happen thanks to my Syoga buddies here. You don't pay, you don't get the pass. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though, once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. If you get caught in Generdyne, that's on you. Good luck.
Alright, that's done.
Micah knows how to make a drink.
I know this place stinks, but it's a living.
awful down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
Can I get you anything? Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later? We're actually closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters. Huh? Oh, goodbye.
Must be a lot of valuable tech disappearing from Genodyne to justify all the scrutiny of their own employees.
What was that?
Probably should have put a point in stealth.
Actually, I thought I'd splurge and head over to Awful Leads.
This is quite an extensive facility, but I suppose they need all of this infrastructure to convert the lightning to electricity.
My sensors are picking up suspicious damage. All systems.
I can't do this!
Have anything valuable?
You've got nothing. Nothing!
Now you're gonna get it.
Ah! My eyes! Take them down!
They're gone!
Ah. Something's out there.
Notch another one for me.
I wasn't gonna shoot her.
Oh well, guess they're gone.
Laboratory result. Project GRD-092A. Technician Shibata reporting. I am reporting on the progress of Chief Technician Beiyu's project, the multi-terabyte nutriment preparation node. We've discovered by that directly connecting the power conducts into the conduction grid matrix, we can avoid signal loss. This should increase our output significantly and reduce the results by the factor of at least 10. Our goal, as per the chief technician, is to have my burrito ready the moment after I shut the door on the device. And though we've come close, we are still falling short by 3 seconds. We shall continue to investigate.
Man, it'd be cool to have your food cooked in 3 seconds.
Not gonna last much longer. Let's do this. I'm gonna go down. Oh, sorry. You'll have to hack that on your own. Damn it!
Not exactly what I had planned to happen. Guess it is what it is.
on security. Stand down or be neutralized. Ugh! You can't take me.
Well, I guess there was a way to sneak around.
Well,
Eating pancakes. Down here mowing everybody down.
this is badly for you.
You're done. I'm out of here.
Seems just technicians left, it looks like. They need to heal.
Bring it on.
Stolen one.
Don't do this!
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
So, let me get this straight. We have orders to shoot unauthorized personnel on site? Exactly. Word came down from the CEO himself. Generdyne is the city's main power source, so it's a high-risk facility. Probably because they find some way to screw it up.
Did you read that intercompany memo about overtime being cut?
Yep, I sure have.
Can't say I'm completely shocked though. Everything is getting downsized around this place. They want us to cover all the work on vacation, but they won't pay extra. That doesn't completely piss you off. Of course it does.
Be advised that hostiles may be in the area. Investigating. Taking damage. Traffic damage.
You're outmatched!
Show me what you've got!
Oh, I'm hit! Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Show me what you've got!
This isn't worth it!
Oh. That's what I confused here. That's not it. Nope. Can't be used here. But you can. That's a big ass pistol. Ooh, 2,300 credits. Hell yeah.
Can't take it. I'm out of here.
I don't know why it's making these people hostile enemies when they're not.
Stop, please. Don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence. Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
Tyrants like your brother eventually fall. It's inevitable. Perhaps you should just give it some time.
That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal.
Ugh, that's true. He's a slippery man who can worm his way out of any legal situation.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
What does my mission say? Alright, so I don't need to go to his place. Okay. Wow, this area is making my computer chug. What the fuck?
Hamza kept pestering me about this damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something
There
like that
you are.
down.
What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems. All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
You make my skin crawl, Bayou.
You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty. My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment that this has caused. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal your source.
Oh shit, which one do I click?
Brayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough.
I would urge you to use compassion on Brayson's behalf. But that word isn't in your repertoire, is it, Bayou?
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Not sure how I felt about that one. Hannah, is Bark not streaming tonight? A little unusual.
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
Yeah, I said, is Bark not streaming tonight? It's unusual for him not to stream on a Saturday. I know he had something to do this morning, but...
Be careful around here.
Gotcha.
Scram, I'm on duty.
I just wasn't sure if he was going to be streaming tonight. It's, 8:30.
You didn't see anything. Catch my drift?
I wasn't doing anything. This place is like my second home.
Ah, gotcha. What the fuck?
I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get your hearing checked.
The person I need to talk to is behind a wall.
Love the vibe in this city.
Is the door? Okay, here we go.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. So I've heard. Throwing Brayson under the bus like that. Ouch. That might help you sleep at night, but doesn't do me a hell of a lot of good. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. I've been fleet for the last 5 years. You don't have to remind me that there's risk in what we do. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
She's right, you know. Without her help, you never would have found your way into Generdyne.
Yeah, I know, and I wouldn't ask if I wasn't in a bind. I don't want the entire cake, just a slice. I think I deserve it. How much are you willing to part with? Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous.
I had no idea either, but we do appreciate everything you've done, Estelle.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
I have something I need to discuss with you. Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about. Not at all. It's just a list of requests, but when you read between the lines, it's obvious my absence is causing issues. You're not keeping me out here. I am. Just... Here, let me explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department. Yeah, sure. Some more than others. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders. Oh, like hell I can't. You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. If I had fought harder, I'm convinced our division may have had a chance to prove its value. That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know. Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced. Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn. Oh, of course you aren't. Just the fact that you took time to listen means a lot. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time, and honestly, I'm exhausted. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
Strikers
All right. Ah. Ah. For the big kid?
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akadimbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
I figured it'd just be for the big kid. Little kids aren't in competition.
Captain, where are we headed next?
Well, you devoted yourself to that one. Said you devoted yourself to that one.
When you have a moment.
Captain,
Not talking to you yet.
pleasant to see you.
You see Sis Def as a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
Yeah? Need something?
My price. Don't even try to rip me off. We can talk about whatever you want, as long as you got the creds. Don't miss me too much.
Looking to make a deal? What'll it be, friend? The fleet's got an impressive commerce. They even managed a legitimate business on the quay is like... Not everyone thinks so. There are a few. Regardless, as long as the fleet has... I was hoping... Remember, all trades are restriction-free.
I used to work for a megacorp. Or a monkey's.
As long as you put the fleet first, I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you. All right, let's see what you need.
Badoop. I did. My bad. What? No. If I add cargo, I have to add landing gear. Yep.
Badoop. Gadonk.
Where's your nap?
How's it going?
I'm adding cargo to my ship. Oh.
Good.
Needs more landing gear.
The fuck are you making?
I'm not making anymore. I'm just making it useful.
Do you added any other mods that are helpful?
I did add one more mod. That brain dead. Hang on. Changes the color of your health bar depending on how much health you have left.
Oh. Did you add that other one, that resources are weightless?
No, I did not add that. That felt like it was, you know, a little cheaty at the moment.
What are you talking about earlier?
What's up, babe?
I wasn't sure.
You try to open them? What have y'all done? I blame your mother. That's probably who tried to open them and couldn't, so she sent them in here to me.
Enhanced player health bar.
Yep.
You guys have a bonus child tonight?
Yeah. If your game crashes when you go to load it up, it's because the DLSS mod updated. Just a FYI.
The DLSS mod update, where do I get that one?
Just download it from Nexus Mods because you have to manual install.
Oh.
It's just a matter of copying over, extracting.
Wait, why is Starfield not here under managed anymore? What the fuck? There we go.
Cool. And I got 2,760 cargo. Big. Now I'm less worried about resources.
Nothing like the
Oh my
smell of a
God.
dead shark after you cook them with an energy blast.
Rook.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Okay. I just got paid a shit ton of money.
I must admit, this is exactly what I pictured a haven for pirates to look like.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Wow. Really?
You know what else isn't easy? Listening to complaints and excuses. From everyone.
All right, I get it. Just hand over the tech.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want
Right,
you to
so
head straight
which
for
ones do I
Bannock
need to
4
download?
and bring Crix's legacy home.
What's it called?
What now?
The mods, the DLL mod.
Just
What's it
slow
called?
down and listen before you jump the
It
gun and
was-
ruin everything.
Done.
Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things
Give me a
first.
second.
I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the CommSpike module installed as well.
It's the upscaler.
While we're at it, perhaps we should fetch your groceries for you as well?
Once your ship is ready, jump out the Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash.
I apologize. For what?
Exactly. I already have one ready for you. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault.
Upscaler, and then
Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas like running off with the money,
you should already have them.
Is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinra would be able to crack that encryption. So
only the mod, not the DLLs.
Oh.
Are you kidding? Everyone around here is a traitor. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your
Starfield
dead
frame
hands
generator
myself.
replace FSRs
Now
2.
get moving. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
Alright, I think I should be good.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. Oh, yeah, nothing like changing it up to make a ship feel new again.
What the pickle?
What?
When I press the A button now in Vortex, it works.
That doesn't make any fucking sense whatsoever. Alright, I need... I don't know what I need, actually. Oh, okay, I see what I need. Need that damn equipment plate's what I need. Unless I can put it there.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
What kind of name is SysDef anyway?
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
cooler way to figure out what game I'm playing.
I think I'm about to get into a really big fucking fight.
You shouldn't do that. Terraria.
as the son of Genesis.
Did you guys like my new tie?
Yes, very much so.
Yes. What?
A lot of us had our
ships have
doubts.
arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
Look like fools when we take the legacy from under their noses.
There you are. Where have you been? I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled inside of Genadine. Opening fire inside a civilian facility. Are you out of your mind?
Generdyne is furious at us right now. They want Commander Reconde to resign.
You always have a choice. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how you see SysDev operates. I don't care if we're one step away from Crix's legacy. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have Top throw you in the brig.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right. I think we're all in agreement here. So let's get back to the operation at hand. It's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Good. The more confusion and panic we cause, the more damage we can potentially inflict. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDev won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
Perhaps the UC should have thought of these potential consequences before incarcerating those people on Suvorov.
Perhaps. But instead of spending time debating our predecessors' mistakes, we should be working towards a rapid solution.
I do not remember what I was doing.
Sounds like the allergies have gotten to you.
Yeah, I don't know. It just started hitting me like not long ago.
I'm pretty sure you're joking. But just in case you're fishing for what I'd say, I can tell you this. That money doesn't belong to you, or the Crimson Fleet, or even UC SysDev. It was for war reparations and belongs to the people. Allowing Delgado to get Crix's legacy or keeping it for yourself would have extremely serious repercussions.
Allergic to people, yeah.
Hey, don't worry about it. You've come this far. We know you've got what it takes to bring the prize home.
Well said, Lieutenant. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack.
What happens if my ship has too much
luck.
mass? Like if it's filled too much?
It's just a little bit slower.
All my hopes go with
containers
you.
at max.
Good
Damn it.
luck.
I need to sell
Spending
stuff.
all this time with those pirates couldn't have been easy.
Oh, fuck.
Just hold out a little.
Oh, I get to make a big choice at the end of this mission.
Hello.
Oh, fuck. Do I side with the pirates or do I side with UC?
I need to sell. I have too many resources. All the resources is what's my issue. 100 iron. Let's get rid of like 70 of that.
There is a unlimited storage container at the lodge.
Wait, what? Oh, to like store stuff?
Yep.
I don't know where it's at.
Downstairs where all the research
1
tables
second.
are. just out back behind those.
No, I don't know where the lodge is, Pickle. Is the thing.
It is in New Atlantis.
I'm in New Atlantis right now. Oh, I can fast travel there? Yeah, as long as I'm not fucking carrying too much
So,
shit.
what you do is you take off in your ship, pick up all your shit off the ship, and then land at the lodge. Ooh, looks like we'd be fine.
Now where do I go?
I have been changed. Query, why did you change me? Assumption. Anger and rage are the appropriate human responses.
Do I go upstairs? To the hall. I forget where my room is.
Downstairs, where the research tables
My room
are.
is downstairs?
Yes. That's true, but it's just a good place to dump everything and, you know.
Okay, I'm at the front door of the lodge. It's not downstairs, it's upstairs.
No, it's downstairs. There's another floor down.
When they were walking me around the place, they took me upstairs.
Your room's downstairs. At the front door, if you look under the stairs, there's a door. Yeah, that locked door you just looked at.
It says it's locked. Oh, I have a key? What the hell?
So when you go
this
to the
whole room is mine?
when you go to the go out of that room further into the basement there, on the right hand side there's a little storage box on a table.
Wait 1 second. Where? Okay, here are the stairs. I'm at the bottom of the stairs.
You go out of the table room. There's a table to the right with a box on it. On the left side of the door. That's an unlimited storage box. You can dump a lot of shit in that box if you need to. I think he'll worry about outposts if he ever makes one.
Give me 1 second.
Safe only has so much space. What annoyed me is when I went to make a
Well, that's a fancy ship. There's something you needed then? I can probably help you out.
Oh, I can't make them until I get at the other end.
Alright.
Yeah, these guys, Mithril and
Snorted some Flonase and then also took a Claritin. So we should. So I'm just gonna throw all my resources in here until I have a big enough cargo.
That's what I do, is I throw all my resources in there. That was neat.
Leadership attempts. Damn it, fuck. Why is it R to get into the fucking thing when it's E for everything else? God damn it. Want to carry, not even fucking shit. You're glad to haul whatever I need, huh? Alright, take a bunch of my resources.
I'm gonna die a lot, I can feel it.
It looks so dumb now.
What, your ship?
Yeah. I added so many cargo containers to it.
I hope our conduction grid holds. Otherwise, that EM radiation will overload every circuit on this ship. Oh, keeping my fingers crossed.
You'll have to send me a screenshot of your chip, Jordan. This big ol' honking thing is, it is what it is. Wow. 36 power reactor? Holy shit.
EM levels are off the charts, but the conduction grid's holding.
Did you make it from scratch? Or did you have a base?
Didn't know we could finally get my design that I like.
Over there. It's the Legacy, and she's completely intact. And what's that? Is that another ship docked with it? Strange.
Oh, I know what's here.
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been assigned. Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting. But I am dissatisfied with the results.
Spent 400,000 credits to buy a pre-built ship with a 36 power reactor. I went to a lot of the major ship sellers to find the biggest reactor I could. Oh, okay. Tore down pre-built ship, built it up from the reactor and jump drive. Okay, that makes more sense.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Alright, so I have now emptied out my cargo
We hit
hold.
that
It's
heavy
only
circuit
ship
on the
parts
ship
now.
overload.
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now, we all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion
Is there a safe in my
isn't even on
bedroom?
the table.
Fine, you two
Well,
get on it.
safes usually only have
Simmons and
about 40
Bakara, I want you to
storage.
walk the ship and give me a full damage report.
I just
Mayfield,
don't know
see if you
which
can help
one is
Aguilar with that arm
this one.
injury. Let's move out, people.
Crew recording terminated.
I don't know, I didn't get walked around, so...
You didn't?
Nope. Maybe
Hannah, which room is mine? Do you know?
my game bugged out and... didn't give me the walkthrough.
Not this one. This is the bathroom. This isn't a bedroom. I know that it's the one that doesn't say own, but I... Oh, no, that says own. That says owned. Here it is. Alright. So, when you come in, it's down the hall to the left, and then it is the second room on the left. It says 0 out of 0 for the mass.
Not a 0. I guess it's infinite then.
95 out of 0, yeah.
Huh.
Crew recording initiated.
I'm gonna go bring
All
everything
right,
from
it's recording.
downstairs to upstairs
So like
now.
you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut
How
our
close
rations
to
in
the
half,
tables is it though?
I'd say we'll be out of food in a week. Maybe
I
9
said
days.
how close, like
How do
the
I do it, Kelvin?
building tables and
How
stuff.
do I tell everyone?
Weapon tables, spacesuit tables,
You don't
research
have to.
tables.
Everyone knows.
The one downstairs
We'll
is like
make it
right
easy
outside
for
the room.
Bakara and Oster
Yeah, I
aren't
guess that
new.
makes sense. It's just
They
do it
simply
down
chose to
there.
handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another
I didn't
ship.
think of it like that.
Fly us all out of here.
Thank
I
you.
wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen.
Oh,
You're not at fault for what happened.
allergies.
Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly. Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me.
It's been a while since they've hit
Crew
me, but now
recording
that it's starting to
terminated.
become fall and all the pollen is up in the air again.
Haven't seen not picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
Crew recording initiated.
Full house. Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way anyone can be that lucky. Oh, yeah. I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for a sandwich. Deal?
Yeah, sure. It's been, what was it, 3? Oh, 2 weeks since the food supplies ran out. If we had sandwiches to trade, we'd be eating them ourselves. Simmons, go get some rest. You sound awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap or something.
A Monster Hunter Pokemon Go game.
Sorry, everyone.
Yeah, I saw that.
Can't keep my eyes
I
open.
just got
It's
an
okay.
email on
Go
it.
on.
I got it a couple days ago.
I'll check on you in a while.
I just saw
So, another round? Aguilar? Kellner? Captain?
You three go ahead. I'm just going to lean on Kellner
why am
here
I
and
here?
watch. Oh, and let's cut the captain nonsense. Call me Liang.
Alright. Liang's out. I'm dealing the rest of you in.
recording terminated. Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to, step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to, leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Trembly. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off. Crew recording terminated.
That's 5 points.
Oh. That's why it's locked.
I didn't stock up on junk.
Hmm.
Okay. Let's see about modifying some oh, there's some guns right here. Say what? By some stuff, I mean like 3 things. Oh, Hannah, you didn't do sneeze plus. You just did sneeze. It's all good though. Can I tell how many times I've put my finger on the wrong spot of the keyboard and I've stood up on the pilot seat mid-battle?
Okay, so that's the valve. Oh, okay. Explored the whole place so far. How do you repair your ship? I don't know. I figured that out. I know you have to have ship parts inside your cargo hold.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module.
It's O, not 0. Oh, I gotcha.
Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the doors.
I haven't seen one of these in years. I think Galbank stopped using these decades ago.
Bitch, you got in my way. Get out of my way.
I don't have platinum. Okay.
Feeling I'm gonna be fighting my way out of here.
you're searching them, make it quick.
Ocarina of Time. Like moved everything over in that category. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do right now.
I am so digging that new player health bar mod. Oh my God.
Does it start off as white?
It starts white, and when you're 75% or lower, it's yellow.
Oh, okay.
50% is orange, 25% is red. That one doesn't get used at all. It's only lower, that one's only lower. Those three that can be used.
I remember. Okay, hookshot kind of opens up pretty much fucking everything. Nice.
Ooh, I hope the data on there was worth all of the trouble.
Is this just like an async between yourself, or is this?
Yes, sir. An async for me, myself, and I.
Did you ever finish your RuneScape, Pickle?
No, I just don't. Me Rubik still got one.
Rubik still has one to finish as well?
Yeah, he was waiting on something that's gonna take me forever to get to. It's been a little while. I've been sleeping every day after work.
I wonder what the odds of that are. Very. I got standing tomorrow, so that's a thing. It'd be much less surprising if my songs were not shuffled, but they are. Interesting.
Bring it on.
Bottle with blue fire in it?
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Get up, get up, get up. Castle keyring. I can tell the beat. I'm a dirty cheater.
Massive damage.
Bring it on.
All systems.
Damn, I was just getting warmed up.
I think I forgot to get scarecrows over here.
up. So it's not cold. You want a long sleeve shirt?
I do not like how the eye patch is like glued into
What
his
the
model.
fuck?
You want ones that cover your arms?
Yeah, that one's useless.
Got a better shirt for you. Fun.
That's my options.
Are you gonna walk or do I have to carry you?
Yes, we are aware. This is why we got a ferry. Can you even do this room the right way? Push the block. What do I do? Hold on.
Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
What was that camera? Oh, not rewind. Oh, so sweetie.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
My bad. What?
That night.
Night, good, bye-bye.
Say Luna went home.
Okay. It's so tired. School has got her on a decent sleeping schedule now, thank God.
Luna wasn't here. She probably went to bed an hour ago.
Probably. fuck, this place is huge. You ever look into a room and just think, this is, if I'm gonna die, this is where I'm gonna die? Cameras.
I don't think I have ever looked into that myself personally.
Yeah, I don't know.
In real life?
I don't think I've ever walked in a room like that in real life.
Oh, in a video game? Oh yeah. Every time I walk into any room, no.
A big,
Every room.
big empty room.
Where the fuck? Oh no, I sold my ammo? Oh, I didn't mean to sell it. Fuck! That means I'm gonna have to go buy it back for fucking so much more than I accidentally sold it for. God damn it. That's so annoying.
It's 4 emeralds. You got parts?
Not bad. I mean, a little bit. Okay, I need to go into this security room first.
Didn't last very long.
Okay, well, that was a bust. It's that. Oh well. I just have to crawl my way through this room and I don't walk into a damn flood of turrets.
Take them down.
Alert. Sensors have detected.
Oh, hello.
I am unable. Repair target unacceptable damage. Open fire. Failure.
Oh no.
Come on.
All our ammo reset. Oh my god, that's so much fucking ammo I've lost.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Fuck. That's over 3,000 rounds I've lost. Because I fucking thought I was buying and accidentally fucking sold because it's not 100% fucking clear. Fuck. Shit. That's so fucking annoying.
That's the only spot it shows if you're buying or selling is the bottom left with the arrows.
That's so much fucking ammo.
System failure.
Fucking Starfield, more like Star Frustration.
Advised that hostiles may be in here. Alert. I
You've got nothing.
massive damage.
Sounds good. Already did.
Oh my word. Is this Jasper Criggs? Did he get this close? Only to be trapped here like the Legacy's crew?
Oh shit, I threw a grenade.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the Legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. And she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house.
Oh, hey, do you want to go
All that
fishing?
money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless.
Do it.
This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps. steps and bring this score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Currency transfer complete.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Warning, electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
There goes the main power. We need to get the hell out of here.
Multiple voltage detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation restricted.
right, though. You saved our asses, big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle. This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Oh my God, Aguilar, take the compliment already. They had us on the ropes, shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed, then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay? Listen, I know losing Tremblay back there was hard, and that both of you were very close. But we have to move on and survive. That's easy for you to say. You still have Kilner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Aguilar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I've lost 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better. Captain, come back.
Not good, Aguilar. Not good at all.
Damn it. Crew recording terminated.
You've got something for me? Really? I'm surprised you have to ask. You gave Commander Ikande your word that you'd bring Crix's legacy to the Vigilance and end the Crimson Fleet once and for all. And in my eyes, and in the eyes of Constellation, your word is your most valuable asset, far more valuable than what that data core holds. So you're going to have to ask yourself, is it worth selling your morals for those credits?
Oh, what the fuck happened to my game? I think I've entered some secret VR mode or something.
Whoa, what the hell?
Alright, now I have to save and... Oh, okay, that was weird. That brought it back. Saving it brought it back. Okay. Nope, he pissed me off in the beginning.
Damn it! They're hitting us hard, sir!
Take out those ships!
We should have a door. When you have the time, of course.
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
So, Jordan, I gotta ask. Why do you have so much power in grav jump? Oh. Did I read that wrong? Oh, okay, I got you. Let's see what I looked at it wrong. But there's no reason to ever put more than one blip into it.
Ooh, I just found some contraband.
Oh, so basically that like 8-second countdown timer is quicker if you have more points into it. Gotcha.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
That makes sense. Okay. If it came down to it, power down your weapons and just jump. It makes sense now.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Screwed up, sir. I had the bogey in my sights and I just fumbled fleet started.
After all the sneaking around, we're finally bringing the fight to them.
Time to show these pirates how Sister does things.
My God.
Well,
Is
I
that
can,
it?
if I wanted.
Is that Crix's legacy?
Come on, Digi-pick your notebook.
No.
Amazing.
Digitally.
Can you digi?
Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, that's quite a lot of money to be carrying around.
You're gonna go
The
find a thing.
temptation must have been excruciating.
Heat leech.
I totally understand.
I can assure you that we'll take full
heat leech got me.
responsibility for Crix's legacy from here on out. Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to
Mark, I'm
probe our
doing it.
defenses. Unfortunately, one of them grabbed
Oh
jumped
my
away
God.
before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado
That
was
is
the
not
Crimson
funny.
Fleet prepping defenses of
That's
its
fucking
own.
funny.
If Delgado's aware of our attack fleet, then we're at a tactical disadvantage. We have little time to waste.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. If you won't come quietly, you do what you have to do.
Where can I get that?
Hello, Miss Librarian. How are you?
I don't send my people on suicide missions. Lieutenant Toft and I are confident you have what it takes to get the job done. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like
The
to
commander's
discuss.
briefing wasn't clear? Good. The more you find, the stronger our case. Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Have any more? Wow.
Boulder.
That's a hell of a story. Still can't believe Crix ended up being
What are we
marooned on
changing?
the legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. He must have driven the guy crazy. Find anything else?
Change which game I'm playing, Bark.
Okay,
I
fine,
didn't know
fine.
that it was a
I
point
know there's more
redemption.
out there, so keep on it.
It is. 100 points every 5 minutes.
Far enough you'll need to grav jump. I assume the fleet moved the batteries in
Every
order to
5
have
minutes?
maximum coverage for any possible approach. I'd be willing to bet they shipped their track too, so we have a difficult time zeroing in on them. Don't worry, we'll be laughing about this over drinks when you get back.
Let's put an end to this pirate scum.
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to
Ah,
discuss
shit.
something with you first.
What is the button to favorite? It's not B.
Phew, thank you. So,
Wait, I gotta be in
where
my
to
own
start?
inventory.
Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless. Well, the position
Where
didn't
does
last long.
contraband go under?
There was a particularly
Miscellaneous.
bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system.
Miscellaneous.
Worst fighting
I
I'd
don't
ever
see, like,
seen.
the contraband I picked.
We lost 12 ships that day. 12.
Are you trying to
Including
sell
my
it to somebody?
No. Should I not be able to see it with, like...
It wasn't
in my
actually
inventory?
contraband or something. I don't know.
There is a yellow mark on it. Is that not contraband?
Should be.
Thanks, Boulder. You have caused a small amount of chaos, and I appreciate it as well. Have a good night.
With hundreds of lives lost on both sides, I'd argue
Hey,
there were
Mulder.
no winners at all. Now let me finish.
I don't know. Maybe I've just
The
been
ship was
picking up and
barely
now it's-
intact.
Now I don't remember where it
The
was.
captain and first mate died the previous day, which
so
put
that's
me
okay,
in
it's
command.
whatevs. Whatevs,
A shrewd
whatevs.
captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight.
Oh, I got eaten.
I believe you. But you haven't heard the worst of this. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged.
I can use the
I-
fire.
I heard screams before the radio cut. And last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do.
Glad I went and checked that room instead of skipping.
Thank you. But condolences can't reverse what I've done. I was caught up in the moment. An inexperienced captain making rash decisions that cost people their lives. Try telling that to their loved ones. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial.
I was gonna say the ocarina.
That's true.
Ocarina's not bad,
But still,
Deku Nuts.
it doesn't erase the real issue here. Remember when
Yeah,
you said
can you
no
believe
but
somebody
me
made
to
a
push
worse
harder to keep the
items in
Navigator
Legend
Corps
of Zelda
going?
and said that the Deku Nuts were #1
This
worst
time,
item?
pushing too hard.
Then he
to
redid
cost
his video, and
Don't
they
you
were one
get
of the
it?
best items.
Everything I do,
So many people
Was
everything
he
I
11 years
touch,
old when the first time he wrote this?
somehow
'Cause
falls
That's how I
apart.
felt when I was a kid.
That's why
But I
I'm
now
worried
realize
about
how strong they are.
us.
Oh yeah, they are unreasonably strong.
Look, it's clear the two of us are becoming more than partners. We're becoming close friends. Even though I've pushed people away in the past, I feel different when I'm around you. I feel safer, comfortable, not afraid to admit who I am. I'm terrified I'm going to screw that up.
Oh my gosh, it's never lagged there before. Why did it lag?
You still have faith in me. I don't even know what to say. I never realized how much you cared about me. You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us, about our relationship, how we've clearly become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely. But right now, I have too much baggage. Too much on my mind. I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away. I just need time.
Everyone's saying this is it. The final battle.
Okay, big mission.
Scouts are just the beginning.
Hello?
Anna. Muted.
I have.
Your game's good. Oh, okay. Let's backtrack and see if I can find that contraband.
Bathroom. We're back. Oh boy, it's gonna get interesting real fast. One skill point, and I hang on to it. Yellow and orange.
Oh no, how do you beat this boss? I'm so lost.
Oh boy.
I should probably not do.
jump to Beta. Renegade, on your mark. Move in! Put the fire on Beta! Waste of time! Grab drives out!
God, weapons are busted. God damn it.
Get that ship off our back!
Grabs out. Do or die.
Ah, you stiff ships hit like babies!
That all you got? Let's clip those wings.
Cut grass when you go towards the door. Jump / break a stick.
You mine.
Or if you go to cap,
We got a
you can
clear
get
shot
bugs.
at Beta now, Renegade! Take it!
Time to fly.
Stay on your targets! Press the attack!
We make a damn good team.
Beta's down! Last battery is still active. All ships jump to battery Gamma. Go!
Oh, I'm so dumb.
Why?
I broke the stick, but it was my last stick, so even though I have my hand, I
Oh.
couldn't swing it. But this guy sells bugs, so I'm just gonna buy them.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
They got the ground drive.
Damn traitor! I'm gonna enjoy killing you!
Shit! They got the engines.
This season's over!
Uh-oh. I
What?
fucked up. I didn't pay attention to my ship health. It exploded.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
Grab shot. Not like we're ready anyway. We're clear! All batteries disabled. Nice flying. All ships, follow Renegade to the predetermined rendezvous point at the key.
One fucking ship away. Damn it. Okay.
What's gonna do?
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive
Oh,
formation.
there. I do have the.
No mercy.
I'm going to pull Fritz's legacy from the records of your ship. You hear me, traitor? Alarms are mine? Let's see. Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded. Damn it, Ava. I needed more time.
I owe you one, leader. That all you got? You backstabbing bitch! You lose!
All Crimson Fleet ships destroyed. System, secure that perimeter. I want any stragglers rounded up for trial. Renegade, it's all up to you now. Moving! Good luck.
Better to stop here than down on the surface of Suvorov.
Hello, Captain. I have detected hostile life nearby.
Keep your heads down!
badly for you.
Find anything useful?
Then let's light them up!
Rocky bomb spinner face
You're gonna pay for that! Because TK! Hold the line!
Avoid puberty at all costs.
Get switched down!
Hey, I have done this. I'm the best.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Can't afford any of those. back to the spot where I don't know if I have any more check. No. We're gonna look again. Nope. Just in those. Can't get that. No. I don't think that was that one, but I could be wrong, so let's go look.
All right, everyone! Oh, take them down!
I want the fire arrows. I want the lunar arrows.
You got the anti-light arrows.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted
That's
out
what
of
the
the
wheel
lock,
landed on.
I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. But I needed more.
Alright, you better go get Burger King and hope you send yourself
word got
something in
around,
the meantime.
Didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the settled systems to show up.
And this is how the Crimson Fleet was born.
Get there, Pickle?
Exactly.
You get there?
Yeah, I'm just listening to this.
Oh.
We spent months reinforcing our position there, making it nearly impossible to approach.
What was the UC's response to the situation?
First of all, UC security gave up
I just made my first major decision of the game.
The Navy in turn sent ships to attack the key. I'd say there have been 3 major attacks over the last few years.
I don't know anything about the story.
And as you can tell by the fact we're having this interview,
I picked one faction over another faction. Type of decision.
Do you feel these embarrassing failures led them to form UC systems?
I think there's like 4 or 5 different sets of factions like that.
And decided to shove the responsibility onto a separate division. That way, in the public eye, the UC Navy can move forward, proud and strong, while UC SysDef continually takes all the blame. It's all about PR spin for them, Gale. That's how the UC operates. Kinda disgusting, don't you think?
Sounds a bit like you're trying to deflect attention off the atrocities the Crimson Fleet commits on a daily basis.
Atrocities, huh? How about fighting the Freestar Collective over a bunch of rocks hanging in space? How about thousands of people dying while a bunch of pencil-pushing bastards sit in a cushy office and draw lines on a star map? Maybe the United Colonies should stop the bullshit and take a hard look in the mirror to see who the monsters really are.
Elder Outpost is not here. Floating around the dunes. Room food and was this the one I've already been to? Definitely.
You did this to me. I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead.
Yeah.
Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode, and that'll be that. So either I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it all. It's the Crimson Fleet's idea of punishment.
Here, treasure brother.
Now that Sistef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have everything I know fall into the wrong hands. The moment the Vigilance arrived, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger. You're right, I did. But I never thought I'd be staring the reason for its activation right in the face. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times. Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much.
I only know one of these two, I don't know which.
As the fleet's reckoner, I didn't just deal with currency, I dealt with people. And some of those people target members of the Crimson Fleet and have them killed. We're not exactly welcome everywhere we go. Sending those people misinformation and clogging up their slates with garbage was almost a full-time job. At this point, I can't blame Delgado for activating the bomb. If I was in his place, I'd do the same thing, without hesitation. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace? After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool, because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
Wait, I have a diamond pick. What am I doing? I can just mine this obsidian.
Beep.
Scooby-Doo boop bop.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
much of the actual campaign have you done, Pickle? I still have to go to Neptune. That's how much I've done.
I think I finished that mission. Yeah, I think I finished that mission, and that's as far as I've gone.
They're just so fucking much.
There
Let me
really
just ask
is.
you one final question.
And then I go to clear one of those so fucking much, and I get 5 more fucking so much.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Criggs need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you
And the
to
guards
ask
slip
such a
their hands in
stupid
my
question.
pants with more fucking
How the hell
missions.
could you ever understand? You with your fancy
And
education,
no happy
and your
ending.
sheltered upbringing, and your cushy media
When you
job.
were arrested?
Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own,
What's
I've
that, Pickle?
literally
So you
drawn
talking
blood
about
to
when you were
gain.
arrested?
There's no need to get personal.
No.
I'm simply trying to state the
I
facts
just
so
walked
that our
by a
listeners
guard in
can
New
make judgments
Atlantis.
of their own.
Lady, I got
Slipped a
news for
mission in
you.
my pocket.
Half of your
I'm
listeners think I'm a
wrapping up the
hero.
last mission, I think,
The
of
other
when
half
you
are
get
scared out
arrested.
of their goddamn minds, and they should be.
Oh, you
Perhaps we should talk about
doing
something
the
else.
whole thing? Oh, I think that's what I'm
No,
working on right now.
that's it.
It was a very intriguing story, and I wanted to keep following it.
Can you guys get her the hell out of here? Make sure she
So,
takes all this sound equipment
did
with
you-
her.
Well, that's it then.
So you
Thank
talked
you
to the
for
guy
your-
with the eye patch then?
Actually, before you go,
I
Gail,
may have done that like 2 weeks
there's
ago.
one more
like,
thing I would like to say.
Well,
fucking
fucking
was wow.
use your brain.
What is it?
Remember shit.
When you
It
broadcast
doesn't do
this
that
interview
well.
on SSNN,
Well,
I want you to remember that I'll be
it's
listening.
not my fault that you
If
got
you
old
edit even
and
one word
have
or
a bad
manipulate my
memory.
voice to change anything I've said, I will hunt you down.
And there's been a lot of
I-
like different points where you can take it different ways. to talk to different people.
That's what she said.
So
I understand. You have my word.
You need to go to Venus. Did I do Venus? I don't remember.
Serena, you did. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
yeah, I think I just finished that one mission, and it's basically the end of that constellation set.
That was pretty good, Deej.
That's pretty bad.
Well, I mean, it's only bad if you don't know who they are.
That's true.
Wasting digit
Do
hits.
a lot of screaming.
Go! Go!
I needed to be on the land. Stop giving them to me on the water.
I am so fucking confused. It tells me to go through here, and then when I go through there, it tells me to go back through there.
came back to finish the job personally? Talk sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Krix's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor?
Not even normal.
Justice? Spare me that bullshit. Ikande may have had you on a short leash, but you could have pulled him the wrong way.
That's all death is, right?
You know,
just a setback.
When we were on Suarov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted. The fucking world is falling down around me! I think that entitles me to whatever the hell I want. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now. And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that? So you noticed. And yeah, believe me, keeping people from burying a knife in your back wasn't easy. And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. Still, a prison door opens, just like any other. I'm an old man, Rook. But by the time another chance comes around, I'll be a dead one. Sorry, Rook. You betray the fleet, and you get a traitor's death. One way or the other. You and I both know that the moment I try to leave the station, Ikande will either attempt to capture me or blow me out of the void. No. I refuse to go out that way. If I am going down, I am taking the key with me. No one will ever set foot on this station again. Your arrogance is unbelievable. You think I'm doing this just to be rid of you? No. I simply refuse to be the first person since Jasper Krix to allow UC Sistef to take over this station. If this is truly the final chapter of the Crimson Fleet, then the message has to be sent that we did not go silently! Ikande must be so proud that he has turned you into a proper little soldier. A noble death, is it? Suit yourself!
upgrading it can be at the start.
Primary reactor offline. All reactors offline.
Enough of this! My turn.
Come on! This is gonna Let's do this!
The legacy belongs to the fleet!
Do you have any clue how irresponsible you're acting right now?
Attention. Lockdown mode has been restricted.
Just my heart.
Oh. Oh.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the Directionalists to turn to the fleet.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. If you were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Then, per our deal, tell you. So you disarm the bomb. Then,
They always fail.
For our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully.
Howdy.
Hello?
Hey.
We did the galaxy a huge favor by ending the fleet.
Excuse me. Yes, pardon.
Okay, hello.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
I have things for you.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
Moonshine.
I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado is confirmed dead, but Shinya Voss has been detained and taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent
still
news.
Permanently 5% more damage.
I have to admit,
okay.
for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there? I can understand that. The dual life you are leading must have been incredibly stressful.
Honestly, I have no idea how you kept it all together.
Well, let me let you in on a bit of a surprise. Something I've been working on for a while. I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
While it was satisfying enough to watch the Crimson Fleet meet its end, having an account brimming with credits is a pleasant bonus.
Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
That's a lot of money.
Commander,
You want to send some
seems
to me?
happier.
Well, it's not every day you finish a mission and get 250,000 credits.
You're back. Anything to report?
You can put that on my credit card.
What other card?
I think I'm gonna go pay off my house now.
Word is, you pulled the rug right out from under those pirates.
Pay off mine while you're there.
Good day, Captain.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Let's get this crate
That's
into
like
space.
a small down payment for houses in Canada.
Where was that place we could sell contraband without getting scanned?
The Wolf Den.
Remember where that was?
Oh my god, what has happened here? This conversation. It was like up to the right of
Wolf?
like the yeah. Did you find it? It was Wolf, and then was it Wolf?
I don't remember.
Yeah, and then the den. That makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense.
I guess that's another focus.
Place I was selling contraband is no more.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the den.
Bless you.
So I realized that the mission I'm doing right now is the Vanguard mission.
Vanguard? UC Vanguard?
Yeah.
I haven't done those yet.
Okay, that's enough of that.
Things for you.
I just finished UC versus Crimson Fleet.
Need some work done? How about my
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
You don't think? If you weren't such a lousy reporter, you wouldn't be stuck all the way out here!
I mean, I guess maybe that's true, but if so, you're just as stuck out here as I am. So what does that say?
Oh, wow! You really do want me to kick your ass, don't ya?
All right, that's enough. Bastion, go cool off. Get a drink.
Whatever. Fine.
Holden, I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around these people all day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on what I see.
I'm sure they do know that, Holden. I'm just saying, maybe use a little more discretion in your reporting. Maybe a lot. Don't worry. When the next big story breaks out here, I'll be sure to help you get the scoop, okay?
I will think on that. Thank you.
Is there a type of weapon Combatech won't make?
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us. You won't find a better offer on the station.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space. But it's just so quiet.
Oh, we're going back east.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
Good to see. How may the Trade Authority by all means.
if you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me? I don't think my messages to SSNN are getting through.
Bless you. Oh shoot, I don't want to hold those.
Give me your butt.
I try not to trade in gossip.
Was there
but if
something
you
you
have any
needed?
verifiable information,
By all means.
Where's my bed? Right here. Sleep. How long does it take for shops to replenish and stuff?
48 hours UT.
48 hours UT. I wish this whole waiting thing would go faster than it does.
Someone made a mod for that.
Did they?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Not the only ones annoyed with how slow it is. And the reason why it's slow is so you can cancel it if you put in too many hours or something
That's
happens. Dude. So apparently, early next year they're releasing the mod tools, so that's when all the mods will actually start to really get good. Right now, it's just what people have managed to break into the game for.
May I be if there's anything I can do for you? Certainly.
are you not wearing clothes?
Sorry.
Yeah, God damn it, Deej.
I know, I just can't help myself sometimes.
Alright, so I'll go back to that.
I don't think you're gonna be ready, in case there's another call. You guys are, not wearing any clothes.
Fuck.
I'll be fine.
Deej, when you were playing Baldur's Gate and you got to, like, the lower city, did you have, like, your RAM, like, shoot right up? And it was, like, kind of chunky?
Oh,
I was...
Act 3 is
Captain,
terrible.
do you require
I
my
was
assistance?
running... Like,
crew
I have never seen my RAM
We're
so
ready to
fucking high.
depart.
It was 28 gig out of my 32.
What the fuck?
It's because there's
something I
so
need to
many,
talk
like,
to you
there's so
about.
many, like, people placements and stuff.
You're just loading so much.
It's just so dense.
Mm-hmm.
Like me, it was dense. Just say Act 3 and poorly optimized.
This is United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Oh well, it's the only issue I've run across in the game.
Alright, we're done.
It doesn't bother me that much.
It would, like, get really bad for me sometimes, to the point where I'd have to, like, restart my game or my computer.
See, I had if I didn't have 32 gig of RAM, then yeah, I would 100% have to reboot the game.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
I think I have 32 gigs of
Yeah, what is it?
And it would have to be, it was after hours.
Yeah.
Yes, have a look. Talk to you later.
Hey, what can I do?
Above.
No, I think I'm below it.
Okay.
Good guess, though. Good guess. 50% chance there.
Yeah, I failed. This is why I haven't won the lottery.
Well, you're always losing them 50-50s?
No, it's not 50-50. If it was 50-50, I'm sure I'd win at least some decent chunk of money.
That's right, that's why you haven't won the lottery yet.
The most I've won is $20 a couple of times, and then I just put it towards other tickets because why not? Gotta get those Mega Millions.
If you're not a bazillionaire, does it even matter?
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
Apparently it is shaped correctly. I don't have the ability to craft it.
Wiring will be scanned as you enter the city.
Self-service bounty clearance.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing. If you don't see what you want, feel free to. Oh, please take a look.
Pickle, apparently, the tree canopies are just ledges.
Fuck. He's just climbing right up. What the fuck, man?
What's that yet about Hannah? I'm confused.
I haven't won the lottery yet.
Oh, yeah. I try.
Fun. I used, got to use the sell all category from my ship.
Appreciate the business.
For whatever reason, my fucking ship had like 6 million fucking miscellaneous items.
Oh, like Hannah's?
Yeah, I guess it's from blowing ships up or something and looting them. I don't know where all those come from. But I had a shit ton.
Well, Hannah stole a ship and had like a bunch of cutleries and stuff.
There's all sorts of bowls, meal trays, desk things, notebooks.
She closed down a restaurant because of that. They didn't get their delivery and then they couldn't make
But
their own deliveries.
it wasn't a it wasn't a where I'd stole a ship. Like, it was on my ship's inventory. I don't know why.
Where to next?
But then I pushed the button that sells the whole category, and that was fun.
There's something I'd like to discuss.
Thanks for giving me a moment of your time. I promise this won't take long. I thought you deserved to know how proud I am that you chose to side with the United Colonies and put an end to the Crimson Fleet. You've almost single-handedly saved the settled systems from one of its most dangerous enemies. I can't possibly commend you highly enough. Well, I'm not sure I deserve that, but I appreciate it all the same. What I want to know is what motivated you into making the right decision. You had Crix's legacy in hand, and you could have easily taken it to the Key. Instead, you flew it to the Vigilance. Oh, well, I'm flattered that I have such a profound impact on your life choices, and you seem to know me quite well. So, no regrets betraying Delgado, then? I imagine you and he formed quite a partnership right up until the end. No, I'm sorry. I refuse to excuse Delgado for his loathsome behavior by placing all of the blame on his fellow pirates.
Okay.
I'm also a bit disturbed that you would leap to his defense so quickly. Live long enough among the wolves and you begin to act like them. Yes, I understand. I suppose my final concern is how long this newfound peace will last. Given the fact that Navarmora was never captured or killed, I couldn't agree more.
No.
My hope is that she was smart and went into permanent exile. I suppose only time will tell.
You'll be good to go.
Ah. Well, it appears I've soured the mood of our lovely conversation. I trust my mindless prattle hasn't been too much of a bother. Thanks for taking the time to listen.
And not having a bed is very unfortunate. Yes. The age-old profession of riding in a minecart around a circle until an advancement happens. Lovely. There it is.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Do I want to be good and spare this guy, or be bad and kill him?
Oh, you're doing the rebellion quest.
Yeah, what'd you do?
I can't tell you what you should do, but I can tell you murder.
What I did? I sided with the UC.
Do you see defense?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're the reason I'm part of this anyways.
It comes down to which side do you want to be on in the end?
Wait, am I docking on their ship?
Mm-hmm.
Did I just have ship sex?
No, my ships have to be symmetrical. Absolutely have to be symmetrical ships. I don't care if they're big or tiny, but they have to be symmetrical. My OCD won't let me not have a asymmetrical ship. I like yours. I need to get, find more, ship part people so I got more options.
Together we can really make a difference. Certainly. So there are two ways to take care of a loan for good. One's easy. Just pay off the balance, then the house is yours, free and clear. You are one very happy new homeowner. The other option, less ideal, is just walk away and we foreclose on the property. Everything is in order. Excellent. Let me be the first to congratulate you on owning your house fully. No more mortgage payments for you. I have to finalize the paperwork, but I wish you all the best.
$187,000 credits. Holy shit.
Having a good one?
Look around here for real?
Overpaid for the reactor and jump drive. Oops.
And head on back.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
What was the button to cycle through the different ships and stuff?
No bounty. You're clear.
E. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'll probably work on building another ship closer to after I've leveled up a good bit. Got some points. Need some skills.
So, I need to put some stuff into piloting.
Yeah, piloting allows you to build bigger ships.
So all I need to.
And then ship design gives you more options. Down there? Am I really that dumb?
So how do you just find like random ships to attack?
You gotta just go out there and explore for them. That's literally it. The further away from any areas that get scanned when you come in, the better.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics and...
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace.
Yeah, you're right, Jordan.
But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188. Later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus...
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god.
Also, if you want to board a ship in space, you have to take out its engines. You kind of have to like get behind it and shoot it from behind. Be careful not to blow it up.
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense.
One life, one run, where I have one life to beat one run.
But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested
You can also
to
level
join
up
the
targeting
collective.
and choose engines when you're locked
The
on.
resulting rise in
Oh
tensions
shit,
between
I'm
the
gonna have to do
Freestar
that.
Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Well, I mean, it's the same as the meter up there. That's a perk. You have to have a perk for that.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade.
Oh, I see.
Over the next
That makes sense, though,
23
because you can take
years,
ships down from them.
thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established.
Yeah, it'd be nice to turn off
House
auto
Varun's
aim.
mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
For the space combat?
Yeah.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective.
A fantastic weapon and bomb.
Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across
How
the
long
galaxy.
does it take for your ship to get repaired when you go to a concession?
Sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of
I don't
warships,
know.
mechanized combat platforms, or mechs. Even bio-engineered alien creatures. The infamous UC Xeno-weapons.
Don't ask for space
It was
sim level
only in
combat, but slightly
2311
above
at the
bare
Battle
minimum
of
was done in
Cheyenne
regards
that
to
the
space
scales
combat.
finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy.
My ship, I usually just
After their shocking
let
victory
it
against
auto
the
repair
galaxy's
over
greatest
time.
navy, the Freestar Collective
For the
offered
house?
terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Oh, there you go.
I really hope
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice.
And I'm not supposed to do that.
Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close, and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&B, B&E, or heaven forbid, an MS.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. Targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active. Targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active. Targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Oops.
Target defeated. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Shutting down.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your...
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you... Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Oh, excuse me for keeping you waiting. Let's get to it. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. To trace the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that waiver's some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
He has entered the shipbuilder.
I want to try to add more cargo.
But like, you're gonna have to make your ship longer. You add more habit modules, and then that'll give you more places to put attach things where you can attach cargo and stuff. More habit modules. Make your ship longer, wider, taller. You'll have to kind of play around with it a little bit. Have to add pieces if you hit G. And add habit modules. Habs, yeah.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
So what's the
I guess I'll take
highest class?
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? Oh, that's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably.
Jordan, maybe you know the answer to my question that I asked earlier. I don't know if you were there. How long does it take for the technician to repair your ship, or is it instant when you pay them 1,000? Oh, instant? Oh, okay. Well, shit.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Shocked she managed to live back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, then let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Yeah, there's a reason I spent, hours in the ship builder.
I don't have hours to spend right now.
That's also a reason why the ship looks really fucking weird now. I added a bunch of cargo modules to it. I think they got 2760 for mass now.
How much?
Like 2760.
Holy.
And I have every bench on the ship too.
Captain, greetings.
It's a very, very all-in-one ship for me.
Warm up the engines.
The Shire is a very useful ship.
You can name it the Shire.
I was gonna just tell him to name it Strahd. Alright, where am I going?
What are we queuing, Hannah? The ship names? Tiger Lily? That's a good name. Nobody hails the keys, just do your business.
Oops, 1, 2. Yeah, I've been seeing that the kid tax is pretty insane.
An abandoned meat packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
Is it really just a casual ship here I can steal? No. Okay. Yeah, I think it's bugged out. That's what everyone was saying, is it's only 500, but like the tooltip said 2%. Got a gun and a ship.
Might as well. Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. UC on patrol, maybe? You'll make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand...
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample. Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes, they're
they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights, and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Big mistake.
System rearm failed. Additional power input required. Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker. Online. Local defenses restored.
Let's do this.
It's a miracle we were able to bring that thing down. At least we avenged the deaths at the colony.
I feel like that would have been a scarier mission if it was bigger.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a Terramorph! I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving
That's
my
true.
ass. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Oh, you're doing this now? That's what I was
Not
starting
doing this
to
one out of
do.
the goodness of your heart, huh? I'll give you what I
You were
can.
level 5?
You certainly deserve it.
I was level
Forewarning, though,
Yeah,
I'm
level
not
20.
exactly New Atlantis royalty. right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
It was very easy. So, from what I understand, the reason why everyone was saying to go to New Game Plus is the first run through everything's got a set level, but in New Game Plus everything scales. I think is what I've understood from it. This fly is pissing me the fuck off.
Older model. Alright, let's see what you can do.
Oh, there's two of them. No wonder why they're pissing me off so much.
Nothing. Maybe a flax can? No. Spectrograph.
You know, land on the wall again.
It's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just...
I think they're dead now.
No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sinan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
suppose I have time for a nap. Hmm? When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
You dragged a UC Econo Hall with 2,600 cargo space? Holy shit.
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind. Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest. I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1. What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface. I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same. Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan. Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is
for
drag you
help
into some
fixing
kind
it,
of
so I took it
personal
off their
crusade.
hands. God, Hannah.
That's why I'm desperate for your help. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find.
And if Hannah played D&D
If I
with us, she'd
begin
definitely
to
have a
fall apart,
chaotic character of some
I
sort.
need someone I can trust to hold me together. I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand. I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True love. Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Just not ready. Not yet. Yes. Yes, you're absolutely right. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
flickering too much.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
A 0 shield capacity? Oh, that's a lot of contraband.
Gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that.
Holy shit, you have so much.
Let me check the database.
Go into the shipbuilder and add a shield to it, Hannah.
A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? She thinks there could be more of these? Well, this is one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. But if Hadrian Sanan thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, then we're gonna make sure it gets to Mars. I'll take care of the clearances and ensure you get your credits. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Wolf system. It's it's just north, up and to the right of New Atlantis, just to the right of Seoul. Yep, the den.
I wonder if the Broken Spear is still open. It's the only decent place in town to grab a drink.
Got something on your mind, love? Then spit it out.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority.
Why is this spinning in circles?
Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them? I couldn't have put that better myself.
Pity. Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Game's starting to freak out. We due for a reboot.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy. You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the Authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the Authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear? Ooh, but you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can
I'm assuming you don't have anything planned tomorrow, Pickle?
I think there's a birthday party we're supposed to go to tomorrow.
Oh.
That's literally all the details I have, though. So I don't know when it is, when it's...
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Yeah, it does. It would be. There's just one issue. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far, shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking me if I can help him out with something.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak. All right, but be careful.
Yeah? Not something you want to say too loud now, but good work. Here, go dig our man out of his pit.
Was there something else? Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... that's not the number I remember. Headquarters must have felt sorry for the old man. Here, his current balance. I expect this won't be a great hardship for you. Then I suppose that's that then. Dr. Walker's dead is officially no longer a problem. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
This is a courtesy reminder that despite...
If you don't mind, I'd like to lead the way.
Yeah? It's done, eh? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Good you're going in there, actually. Bunch of spacers moved in, not long after we got Percival set up. Don't expect he'd run out before they got taken care of, but I'm sure he'll appreciate not having to find out if I left him with enough rations.
Is there any reason why shielded
Yeah.
cargo isn't an
Hosky.
option for this specific ship?
And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank
Usage
you
cargo?
on their way down.
What do you mean by that?
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find
Wait, that's a
stable
thing?
ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors.
You,
In 5, 4,
you talking about like adding a module to the ship?
particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Works better the closer the contraband is to the shielded cargo's capacity as well.
Oh, you have to have shipbuilding skill perk thing. Probably. Oh. Maybe it overclasses your ship. And you can't pilot that ship yet. Or that class yet.
damn cold here. Going to need a hot cup of coffee after this. Access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground. Going to end you! You have anything valuable? It's going down.
You think that hurt? Oh.
all this old drilling equipment left here to rot. Not surprising, though. Mining lasers rendered these machines completely obsolete. Well, we clearly can't get through this way. Perhaps we should try making our way down using the caves in the back of the area.
That's a grenade.
Show me what you've got! There's still quite a bit of mineral wealth down here. Perhaps it would be worth our time to survey the area for more? Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest. Exploring these mining operations has given me a new appreciation for the risks Dusties take to make a living. structure in this cavern must have been quite a feat. I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
Out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. Did she look okay? Terramorph. She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way? Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells. Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Managed to, negotiate it down to something more reasonable. Good to see someone give the trade authority a bit of their own medicine. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you 2 have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Of course, you deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh, well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. That's all I'm asking. Thank you. Now I need to get this work up in the Cabinet's hands. Once that's done, I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You 2 are gonna need it.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
The city of Sidonia recommends checking your filtration. Every 2 weeks for old, faulty, or improper.
Might be time I start working on some projects.
Martian dust is a leading cause of
UC
respiratory
Exchange is a great
illness.
place to buy your
Remember,
weapons. Just
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
Captain! Over here.
I'm going to call it here.
I was gonna say, you're starting to make like dad grunting noises. It sounds like you're about to go to bed.
It's fucking 2 o'clock.
Holy shit.
So I'm definitely ending here, and we'll probably pick up on it again tomorrow.